Have a qualifying non-wagering race with a field of two. One Lucky Rose and Kenny Murphy. I'll have to get a look at the driver of the two. Oh, and that'll be Ryan DeRoche with Wrangler Cash. Wrangler Cash, first one out. One Lucky Rose, second. At the opening eighth, it's Wrangler Cash the leader on a One Lucky Rose. Opening quarter mile was 31 and 1. Wrangler Cash put that one up, and One Lucky Rose is second. First half mile in 101, so they pick it up to 29 and 4 in the second panel. At the 5/8, Wrangler Cash leads One Lucky Rose. Three quarters completed, and that was Wrangler Cash, the leader there in 131 and 1, and One Lucky Rose second. Qualifiers arrive at the finish line with Wrangler Cash to go all the way. One Lucky Rose is second. Time for the mile in 2 minutes, 2/5.
Testing 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Mic check from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3.
1-2.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Testing on a Tuesday night here at Red Shore, Summerside. This is a mic check. 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. Testing from the broadcast desk. Mic check here at Red Shore, Summerside. Test 1, 2. Testing from the broadcast desk. This is a mic check on a Tuesday night here at Red Shore, Summerside. 14 races on tap tonight. Post time at 6. Check from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2 from the broadcast desk. This is a mic check. Mic check from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3.
calm. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, on a Tuesday night here. 14 races on tap for you tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 13 with 5 starters going behind the starting gate. From the rail out, the Real Princess and Mike Downey. Bacon on a Biscuit with Adam Murner. Sobble Attack, Post 3 and Kenny Murphy. Brookdale Johnny will do it from 4 with Paul Angel. And How Mac Charmer leaving 5 with David Dowling. Going to be a great night of harness racing here tonight at Red Shore Summerside. Now for tonight's program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. That is Mr. Vance Cameron, 47 years calling the races. Vance, going to need a sharp pencil and a lot of ink in your pen tonight, mister. Up to you for the call.
You're exactly right, Mr. Skierman. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. It's event number 30 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 5 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Dylan Allain. The associate judges are Mr. Kent Butler and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now, here are tonight's program and equipment changes, and it is Horseperson's Day as we celebrate that tonight here in Summerside. In the first race, number 1, Lions Tug of War. We'll go from a head pole to a line pole on the outside. We'll go from a burr line pole to a burr head pole on the inside. Scratch number 5, Almost Amos, he will not go. Race 1, scratch the 5, Almost Amos. Scratch numbers 9 and 10. Number 7, Battle of York, will go from blinkers to blind bridle, adding a line pole outside and a Murphy blind inside. Turning over to race number 2. In the second race, number 1, Fernhill Jazz, removing the Murphy blind and the cheek roll, going from open to blind bridle. Number 2, No Mo Fear, has a chart line from the 26th of October at Charlottetown. On the fast track, scoring from post 1 and finished 4th, was race timed in 1:58 and 4, driven by Mark Bradley. Also in the second race, scratch number 5, Paint's Pride, he will not go. Race 2, scratch number 5, Paint's Pride. There's also no show wagering. No show wagering on the second race. Turning over to race number 3. Scratch number 5, Woodmere Luna. Number 6, Buddies and Virgins. The driver tonight is Ryan Neal. Ryan Neal now driving 6, Buddies and Virgins in the third. Turning over to race number 4. Scratch number 2, Doc Awesome. Scratch number 4, Wrangler Cash. Scratch number 5, The Devil's Cash. In the fourth race, scratches of 2, Doc Awesome, 4, Wrangler Cash, and 5, The Devil's Cash. There's no superfecta wagering. The windows did open today at 12:30 for pari-mutuel wagering on the fourth race. Now, it's also subject to change, possibility of wagering exotics subject to change, with more information to come prior to the fourth. Turning over to race number 5, it's a super high 5, and there's no changes. Now go to race number 6. Race 6, scratch number 4, Brookdale Shelley. Race 6, scratch the 4, Brookdale Shelley. Now turning over to race number 7. Number 1, Instant Shadow, going from blinkers to blind bridle. Number 2, Jetster, has a sharp line that's not showing. A 26 October Charlottetown Fast Track, scoring from post 6 and finished 7th, was race timed in 1:58 and 2, driven by Ryan DeRage. Now turning over to race number 8. Scratch number 3, Tobin's Future. Race 8, scratch 3, Tobin's Future. No show wagering. No show wagering available on race 8. The 9th race has no changes. Go over to race number 10. In the 10th race, scratch number 4, Woodmere Expedia. 10th race, scratch 4, Woodmere Expedia. Number 1, Judicial. Chart line, 26 October, Charlottetown. Fast Track, scoring from post 5 and finished 4th. Was race timed in 1:56 and 4, driven by Jason Hughes. Also in race number 10, there's no show wagering. No show wagering on race number 10. There's no changes in the 11th. Turn over to race number 12. In the 12th race, scratch number 6, Southfield Sky. Race 12, scratch the 6th entry, Southfield Sky. Turning over to race number 13, tonight's featured. Number 1, The Real Princess. Chart line from the 26th October, Charlottetown Fast Track. Scoring from 7, finished 5th. Was race timed in 1:54 and 3, driven by Mike Downey. No changes in tonight's finale. That's the 14th, and that will wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The first race post time, 6 o'clock, 21 minutes to post time.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. As Vance mentioned earlier, it is Horse Persons Appreciation Night here at Red Shore Summerside. Going to be doing lots of draws. Prizes are for gift cards for Greenhawk, compliments of the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. Those are for Prince County Horsemen's Club members that are paid up. And tonight is also the last night for your 2024 Prince County Horsemen's Club membership, so take that into account as well. 14 races on tap for you. As Vince mentioned, lots of changes on tonight's program. So stick around and enjoy the races here tonight. If you're not with us live, hopefully you're tuned in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, drawing your attention to race number 4. In the 4th race, there will be no place wagering. No place wagering on tonight's 4th race. Need your attention in the barn area. John or Ralph Sweet contact the Standard Break Canada rep, and Chris Davies contact the Standard Break Canada rep.
If you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going 187 in here after the scratch of the 5. Backstretch beat, and the classifier's choices have the 5 on top, but the 5 is scratched out of the first race. Also scratched the 9 and the 10, the also eligibles. They're going with the 1-8 as well, and the 4-8 in tonight's first race. It is the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial in 6 minutes.
Evening's first race is the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial Trackside Presentation. They're on parade. Number 1, Lions Tug of War. Owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick. Trained by Don Milligan. David Dowling drives. James Rains, number 2, is owned, trained, and driven by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary. 3 is Mr. William, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna. Ryan DeRoche drives. Brookdale J. Mack, number 4, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Angel. 5, Almost Amos is scratch. Number 6, Love That Miramont, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Ashley McDonald, Kenny Murphy. Battle of York, number 7, is owned, trained, and driven by Taylor Doyle of Kensington. 8 is Peter Pang, owned by Melissa Rennie, Ian McKinnon, and Joel LeBlanc. Adam Murner trains and drives. 9 and 10 are scratched, and you have 3 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Post time is in 3 minutes. Welcome to Red Shores, Summerside, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club Horsepersons Appreciation Night. There will be trackside cooler presentation, treat bags for the kids, culinary delights from Red Shores, and customers will receive buy one, get one vouchers with the purchase of a race program. Now let's go down to Rocky Skierman and Lily Drake.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. And we're going to kick things off tonight with something very special, of course, that happened. It happened between the 2 race programs. I know you and Peter were talking about it the other night. 47 years for Vance Cameron in the booth calling races, Rocky. And we do have a special broadcast slate that we're going to take up here. And there it is for our viewers tonight. 47 years of calling races. And Vance, I know Rocky remembers it well. You remember it well. That first card in 1977, what was that like? And was it nervous? I'd say it was. We do have another special picture of this cake. And let's see if we can bring that up. So customers that were coming in here tonight, also had a culinary delight, so we ordered that. Congratulations, Vance Cameron, on 47 years in the booth calling races. Quite an accomplishment, Rocky. You've been in the booth many times, and Vance is the master.
Absolutely, he is the master. I know that a lot of my races that I've won over the years, he came back to announce in Summerside in 1996, and from 96 on, it was always Vance, and I get lots of great calls, and I watched my races, quite a few times, and it's always nice to hear the good calls of Vance.
Well, Vance had many memorable moments over the years, and another special one that happened with the race call across Canada and throughout North America, really, when he was honored with that special presentation there in Canada's Best Race Call. And he's had so many of them here with signature events. Anytime, whether it's the Governor's Plate here in Summerside or any stakes event that's happening, it's always very special. So Vance Cameron, on behalf of all of us here at Red Shores and Summerside, and of course the management team with Red Shores, and all of your fans, congratulations on 47 years in the booth.
Thank you so much, guys and ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Tonight's opener is the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial, scratched down to a field of 7. Vance had the privilege of winning this race in 2009 with Carrera Angel.
And you presented the cooler right back to me, Mr. Shearman, and I'll always be grateful for that. And we'll shout out to Morgan McGinnis, who's tuning in from Crossfield, Alberta, for her grandparents' race and cooler presentation here in the opener, Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial. No matter how old you get, you never, and I mean never, forget Mom and Dad. Here's the first post time. They're off and pacing with a host of levers on the far outside. Battle of York at the rail. That's Lions Tug of War. Battle of York has gone off stride. Lions Tug of War will lead it at the 8th pole. Racing from second is James Rains. From the outside, Mr. William third. Driving up fourth, that's Peter Pang. Then racing from fifth on the cones. I love that Marymount. Then sixth is Brookdale J. Mack. And in the backfield, off stride, that's Battle of York. They arrive at the opening quarter, led by Lions Tug of War. In line to David Dowling. Second is James Rains. They're at the quarter in 29 and 4. Racing from third is Mr. William. There goes moving from fourth. Peter Pang is underway. Moving up fifth on the outside is Brookdale J. Mack. Then in sixth, that's Love That Miramont. And in the backfield, the trailer Battle of York. So they arrive at the opening half mile, led by Lions Tug of War. Up and at the leader on the outside, that is Peter Pang. Third at the rail, James Rains. Second over the outside, fourth is Brookdale J. Mack. 1 minute and 4 4 was the half mile. They arrive at the 5/8 Lions Tug of War, the leader. Coming 3 wide, Brookdale J. Mack. Between horses, Peter Pang. On the rail, James Range. From the outside and racing 5th is Love That Miramon. 6 is Mr. William. And in the backfield, Battle of York. New leader by the 3/4. Brookdale J. Mack is taken over late for Langell. 3/4 in 1:30. And a 1/5 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Brookdale J. Mack turning home. Lions Tug of War is second. In third is James Range. Deep stretch now. And the opener goes to Brookdale J. Mack for Paul Langell. Lions Tug of War held second. Third is James Range. And tonight's opener, they stop the clock in 1:59-3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener, the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial. And going to the front, Lions Tug of War, 29 for the half, a minute 4/5. They went to 3/4 in 1:30. And then that's when Paul Langell took over with Brookdale J. Mack and drives away from the field here tonight to win in 1:59-3. That's his third win of the season and career, and just his 18th lifetime start for Brookdale J. Mack. Lions Tug of War in there for second with James Range third. So it's 4-1-2 unofficially in tonight's opener, and we're going to see Brookdale J. Mack and Paul Langell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next. Parading back to the wire is your winner of tonight's opener. That is number 4, Brookdale J. Mack. 3-year-old bay gelding by He's Watching. From the Bettor's Delight Dam, Bettor's Chance. Owned by Doug and Douglas Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Seisler, the trainer. Paul Langell in the driver's seat. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Brookdale J. Mack makes it 2 in a row tonight. Another win in 1:59-3. That's number 4, Brookdale J. Mack. Now at trackside is the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial Cooler presentation. Family and friends joining us trackside for the presentation. Vance Cameron, sisters Lynn and Brenda, and families in the winner's circle tonight. Congratulations, Brookdale J. Mack and Paul Langell, 1:59-3.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our Play Wise advisors. or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official result in the first, Lions Tug of War was second. James Raines third. Mr. Williams sixth. Brookdale J. Mack, the race winner. Almost Amos scratch. Love That Miramont fifth. Battle of York seventh. Peter Pang fourth. 9 and 10 were scratched. 29 and 4, 1 minute 4, 130 and 1, 159 and 3. From the top, your program reads 2, 3, 6, 1 scratch 5, 7, 4, scratch, scratch. Brookdale J. Mack 280. Exactor 320, Tractor 1360, Super Effective 536.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. Tuesday night, it is Horse Persons Appreciation Night right here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's talk about that. The Prince County Horsemen's Club is proud to present Horse Persons Appreciation Night right here at Red Shore Summerside. Tonight, there will be trackside cooler presentations, treat bags for the kids, draws for Prince County Horsemen's Club members, pizza and mussels in the paddock. There will be a complimentary bag of Racer's Edge for horses finishing out of the money tonight. Customers and horse people are invited to support the Salvation Army food drive. Red Shores will offer some culinary delights, the $500 second chance draw, and buy $20 get 20% off promotions. Plus, customers will receive buy one, get one vouchers with the purchase of a race program. And we slide the selections into the screen for tonight's second race. Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission Pace. I'm going with a 2-3-4 in here. Backstretch beat 4-3-1, and the classifiers choices 4-3-6. Number 5, Paint's Pride, has been scratched. Number 1, Fernhill Jazz, removes the Murphy blind inside and the cheek roll outside to a blind bridle. Number 5, Paint's Pride, is scratched. No show wagering in tonight's second race. A line to be announced on the 2, No Mo Fear. Charlottetown, October 26, had the rail finished 4th. Race time 1:58 and 4. The driver was Mark Bradley. Second race in 5 minutes.
Second race sponsored by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission, Fernhill Jazz number 1. Owned by Brady Doyle and Greyland Farm of Stratford, Ryan DeRoche, training and driving. No Mo Fear, number 2, owned by Paul Doyle and Della J of Charlottetown. Paul is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault drives. Highlander, number 3, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. 4 is MJ Ray, owned by William Andrew, Mark Ramsey, and the Kicking Horse Stable. Trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5, Paint's Pride is Scratch. Number 6 is Red Dirt Nella Bella, owned by Robin Lajeunesse of Summerside and Ron Kennedy of Granville. Taylor Doyle, the trainer. David Dowling catch drives. 3 minutes to post time. Just 3 minutes for the second race. David Dowling leads the way in the driver's standings at Redshores, Summerside. Rocky has a rundown on the top 5 drivers coming up next.
Thank you, Vance. There is a look at the top drivers here at Redshore Summerside 2024. David Dowling leads the way with 55 wins. Corey McPherson has 37. Kenny Murphy with 29 wins. Mark Campbell has 26. And Paul Angel rounds out the top 5 with 25 wins. Those are the top drivers right here at Redshores Summerside. And heading out to the track for tonight's second race. The first winner in the membership draw is Rebecca Blaisdell, so congratulations. There is a look at my top selection here. That's the 2 No Mo Fear. 2-year-old brown colt by Fear the Dragon for Paul Doyle and Darla J of Charlottetown. Paul Doyle trains. Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat. The line to be announced. That was from October 26th. Had the rail, finished 4th. Race timed 1:58.4 with Mark Bradley in the bike. 7th lifetime start tonight for No Mo Fear. Could be in the winner's circle with the veteran winner of almost 3,500 races, Kenny Arsenault in the bike. Right now, they're 3-1. And there we see the 3 Highlander, 2-year-old brown gelding by Arthur Blue Chip for Tyra Perry and Brady Sweet. Brady is the trainer and the driver. Started here last Tuesday night, had post 3 and finished 2nd. Just got beat by 3/4 of a length. Race timed 2:01.4, 30-2 last quarter. 8th lifetime start tonight for Highlander in this maidens class. Brady Sweet aboard, 5-1. And there's a look at the 4, taking all the money. That's MJ Ray, 2-year-old bay gelding by Roll With It Harry for Bill Andrew, Mark Ramsey, and Kicking Horse Stable. Corey McPherson, the trainer-driver. First lifetime start tonight for this 2-year-old. Qualified in Charlottetown on October 24th. Had the rail and finished 2nd. Race time 2:01.3. Closed it out in 30-1. We'll see what he can do tonight in his first lifetime start. MJ Ray with Corey McPherson, your current choice on the board at 1-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's second race. Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission pace. Fernhill Jazz and Ryan DeRoche at 9-1. No Mo Fear and Kenny Arsenault at 8-5. Highlander and Brady Sweet at 9-2. MJ Ray and Corey McPherson 3-5. The 5 Paint's Pride scratched And the 6, Red Dirt Nellabella with David Dowling at 8-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your selections. Got a couple of birthday shout-outs tonight. We got Paul McCausland celebrating up in the booth with Vance Cameron tonight, timing all the races. I spent a lot of time, and I mean a lot of time, at Paul McCausland's house when I was a kid, hanging around with his son Jason. Also, my good buddy Glenn Double N McKay celebrates today as well. Actually, they're not celebrating today. They're celebrating coming up in the weekend, I believe it is. So happy birthday to you boys from all of us here at Red Shores. Tonight's second race, scratched down to a field of 5. Lining up in behind the starting gate, it is the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission pace. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Fernhill Jazz, No Mo Fear. Highlander, MJ Ray, and Red Dirt and Alabella. They're on the gate now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Fernhill Jazz half the rail between horses, No Mo Fear, and on the far outside, Red Dirt Nellabella's firing out early. Racing from 4th is Highlander, and on the turn the early trailer, MJ Ray. Here's the early leader, Red Dirt Nellabella with Dowling quickly by 4. Second is No Mo Fear. Racing from 3rd is Fernhill Jazz. 4th, that's Highlander, and trailing the field 5th, MJ Ray. Missionized on the lead. That's Red Dirt Nellabella for David Dowling off at 28. And 4, opening quarter mile, and she's loose on the lead. Racing second, No Mo Fear. Then 3rd is Fernhill Jazz. Highlander are racing 4th, and MJ Ray trailing the field. So they arrive at the opening half-mile next. And all alone at the midway point, Red Dirt Nellabella. Second is No Mo Fear, racing from 3rd. That's Fernhill Jazz. 4th is Highlander. MJ Ray is 5th. They were at the half in 58 and 3, and it's still all Red Dirt Nellabella with 3/8 of a mile to go. No Mo Fear races second. 3rd is Fernhill Jazz, tipping out 4th. That is Highlander, and the trailer is MJ Ray. Here comes the 3/4. Red Dirt Nellabella will get them there. The lead down to 5. Second is No Mo Fear. In up the rail, Fernhill Jazz 3rd. Highlander on the outside 4th. MJ Ray 5th. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 2, and they're down to an 1/8 to go. Red Dirt Nellabella still has a sizable lead turning for home. No Mo Fear is second. 3rd, Fernhill Jazz. Highlander 4th. They land on the wire next. She's getting tired, but she hangs on. Red Dirt Nellabella all the way for Dowling. Then it's No Mo Fear with Fernhill Jazz, and the time for the mile, 2:01 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race, Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission pace. And Red Dirt Nellabella, David Dowling had the right idea. Missionizer right down the road tonight. Catch me if you can. 28-4, 58-3, 129 and 2. She staggered across the line, 103 and 4 in the end of it, but it doesn't say that in the purse check, folks. 201 and 2 for the second lifetime win in her 14th lifetime start for Red Dirt Nellabella. David Dowling, our top driver in the bike for Taylor Doyle and Robin Legendess and Ron Kennedy. Congratulations on the win with Red Dirt and Alabella. No Mo Fear second. Fernhill Jazz third. We're going to see Red Dirt and Alabella and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winter Circle next.
Good things happen when you put the Summerside Raceway's top driver in the sulky, and here's proof in tonight's second race as Red Dirt and Alabella arriving up the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Source of Pride from the Western Paradise Dam. Oh, do ya? Owned by Robin Lajeunesse of Summerside and Ron Kennedy from Granville. Bred by Lowell Balderson, trained by Taylor Doyle. David Dowling put her on top at every call tonight, a winner in 2:01 and 2. Red Dirt and Alabella in the second. At trackside, the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join their 2025 stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 1:53 and 4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results now in the second race. Fernhill Jazz third. No Mo Fear was second. Highlander finished fourth. MJ Ray fifth. Paint's Pride was scratched. Red Dirt and Alabella was the race winner, 28 and 4. 58 and 3. 129 and 2. And the mile in 2:01 and 2. In review, 324. 5 scratch 1. Red Dirt and Alabella paid $12. Exactor 46.90. Triactor at 152.20. The Superfect at 29.54. The early daily double 23.80.
Backed by popular demand at Red Shore Summerside is the play $20 on live racing and receive 20% off dining on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. The Play 20 and Get 20 is on live racing Tuesdays in Summerside. Watch for details at Redshores.ca or our social media channels. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's third race. It is the Graham Chapel Memorial. Number 5, Woodmere Luna is scratched. Number 6, Buddies and Virgins. The driver is Ryan Neal. And I'm going 7-1-8 in here. Backstretch beat likes 1-3-4. Classifiers choices 7-1-5 in the third race in 7 minutes. And just a reminder, this is the last night for the Prince County Horsemen's Club memberships. This is the last night. You can get your memberships at the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand, as well as the canteen in the paddock. This is the last night for Prince County Horsemen's Club memberships.
Third race tonight is the Graham Chapel Memorial. Number 1 is Pineapple Express. Willie McKay of Woodalbin is the owner, trainer, and driver. Gordy's Last Foal, number 2, owned by Charlene Cipher, Springvale, trained by Dave Kelly, driven tonight by David Dowling. 3, Heather's Pet, owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, driven by Corey McPherson. 4, Arnold the Paperboy is owned by Bill McKay of South Granville, trained by Willie McKay. Kenny Murphy drives. 5, Woodmere Luna is scratched. 6 is Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training, and note the driver change to Ryan Neal. Ryan Neal now driving 6, Buddies and Virgin. Number 7, Bet the Bull, owned by Martin Keffer from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow. Tonight, Adam Murner catch drives. She's a Lover wears number 8 for owner, trainer, and driver, Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Rocky returns with a closer look at the top 5 trainers at Red Shores Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. And there is a look at the top trainers here at Red Shore Summerside. Kyle Williams leads the way with 16 wins. Joe Baxter's close with 15. Earl Watts close with 14. And Richard Armstrong and Philip Sizer tied with 12 wins apiece. Those are the top drivers here at Red Shore Summerside. And it's the first call, 50-50 up here in the oval. Lynn is up here right now. Get your 50-50.
Just a reminder to all owners who have a horse that's finishing out of the purse money will receive a voucher for Isley's Feed and Farm Supply for a free bag of Racer's Edge horse feed. These are compliments of Isley's Feed and Farm Supply and the Sales and Promotions Committee and can be picked up at the souvenir booth located on the tarmac. And since we didn't have coolers for the last two races, the winner will receive a bucket of treats, compliments of the Prince County Horsemen's Club.
Let's slide out to the track for tonight's third race. Number 5, Woodmere Luna Scratch, Buddies and Virgins. Ryan Neal will drive. There's a look at my top selection. That is the 7, Bet the Bull. 4-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line for Martin Kipper of Elmwood, Ontario. Jimmy Barlow, the trainer, with Adam Murner in the driver's seat tonight. The last start was here last Tuesday night. Had post 5, finished 4th. 2 minutes 4/5, closed it out in 30-1. Robbie Chappell was in the bike. This horse still looking for win number 1 of the season. That is Bet the Bull with Adam Murner, your current choice, 2-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That is Pineapple Express, 8-year-old bay gelding by Articulator for Willie McKay of Bretalbin. He also trains and drives. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 3, finished 6th. 2:01 and 3, closed it out 30 seconds flat. October the 15th here, head the rail. Right down the road, a winner by half a length in 2:03 and 3. First win in a couple of years for Pineapple Express and Willie McKay. And they were winners in 2:03 and 3, and they're on the rail again tonight. Could be deja vu. Pineapple Express and Willie McKay, 7-1. And there we see the 8, She's a Lover, 10-year-old bay mare by Proven Lover for Robbie Chappell of Summerside. He's the owner, trainer, and the driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Had the lead from post 2 and finished 5, 2:01 and 4, closed it out 30 and 3. Does have a win this season from 19 tries, 2:02 flat. Would Robbie Chappell ever love to win this race? It's his grandfather's memorial, the Graham Chappell Memorial. She's a Lover. Leaving 8 with Robbie Chappell, 8-1. Tonight's third race, scratched down to a field of 7. It is the Graham Chappell Memorial. They're lining up in behind the starting gate. Vance, you and I both as young boys did a lot of hanging around with Graham Chappell. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Rocky. And back in the late 60s, we were neighbors to Alma and Graham and their 3 daughters. I went on to call them the Chappellettes, and they are Connie, Kathy, and Janie. And we are under a starter's recall here in race number 3. The one entry got ahead of the starting gate and the starter recalling, and the windows are remain open and selling for any last-minute selections.
Tonight's third race, the Graham Chapel Memorial. Take 2. Vince, up to you for the call.
Oh, and he had over 1,000 wins. He was a multiple driving champion right here at old historic Summerside was Graham Chapel. There'll be a trackside presentation. Pineapple Express, Gordy's Last Full, Heather's Pet. Arnold the Paper Boy, Buddies and Virgins. Bet the Bull, She's a Lover. Just the way Graham Chapel liked it. Bottom conditions. Here they come. Post time. Off and pacing, Gordy's Last Foal, the first one out. Pineapple Express at the rail. Heather's Pet, third into the turn. She's a Lover in the far outside. Come up fourth towards the rail. That's Arnold the Paper Boy. Then a racing towards the inside is Buddies and Virgins. And the early trailer, that is Bet the Bull. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, led by Pineapple Express and Willie McKay. Second, that's Gordy's Last Foal. On the outside, She's a Lover could not find a friend and rushing up after the leader. Then racing from fourth is Heather's Pet. Fifth on the cones. On the inside is Arnold the Paper Boy. Bet the Bull. From the outside is 6. And up the rail, Buddies and Virgins 7, 30, and 4. Open it up, and we've got a Tuesday night brouhaha right here in good old Summerside. Up front is Pineapple Express, giving a cold shoulder to She's a Lover. They're to it and at it. At it and to it at the opening half mile, and here comes She's a Lover, and she's cleared now for Chapel. From the outside, Heather's Pet is second. Third up the rail, Pineapple Express. They're at the midway point in 1 minute and 2. Coming up fourth on the outside is Bet the Bull, racing from fifth. In at the rail, Gordy's Last Foal. From the outside, 6, Buddies and Virgins. Now the trailer, that is Arnold the Paper Boy. They're 3 wide, going to 3/4, and She's a Lover, the leader at that station. Racing second on the far outside, Bet the Bull. In between them, in the third, towards the rail, fourth, Pineapple Express. As they round the turn for the final time, off at 3/4 of 1:30 and 3. It'd be a mighty special, and I mean special race for Robbie Chapel in here. Turning for home, the leader. She's a Lover. In between them, Heather's Pet, Bet the Bull. Coming on late. They're in deep. Stretch now. Here it is. She's a Lover. Wow. She got there on the end of it for Robbie Chapel. Then it was Bet the Bull. Tight for the show prize. And the miles in 2:01.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. And sometimes, Vance, you just got to go to plan B. There was no hole for Robbie, so he said, what the heck, I'm going to take my shot. And he got to the front, and it's game over here tonight. He gets the win, 2:01.4, with She's a Lover for her second win of the season, 12th career. In for second, Bet the Bull. They're battling to the wire here, but Robbie's going to win his grandfather's race with She's a Lover. Mighty special to win this race tonight with Bet the Bull, a horse Robbie usually drives in there for second, and up for third. That is the 3, Heather's Pet. So it is 8-7-3 unofficially. In the third race, we're going to see She's a Lover and Robbie Chapel in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winter Circle next.
One of the great names in the history of Summerside Raceway is Chapel. And if you ask this young man one race he'd like to win in his career, it would be the Graham Chapel Memorial. Well, he's put that one off his bucket list on this Tuesday night, Horseperson's Night, here in Summerside. That's Robbie Chapel, and he'll take She's a Lover to the winner's circle in the third. Bay Pacing Mare 10 by Proven Lover off the Estrego stem, Emberly. Robbie Chapel of Summerside, the owner, bred by Don and Owen McLean. Robbie Chapel training and driving guides her to victory in 201 and 4. She's a Lover in the Graham Chapel Memorial. We have the winner's circle cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now from the third race. Pineapple Express, fourth. Gordy's Last Fall was seventh. Heather's Pet, third. Arnold the Paperboy finished sixth. Woodmere Luna was scratched. Buddies and Virgins finished fifth. Bet the Bull was second. She's a Lover was the race winner, fractions of 30 and 4. 1 minute 2. 1:30 and 3. And the mile in 2:01 and 4. In review, it's 4-7-3, 6 scratch 5, 2-1, She's a Lover paid $29.40 on the nose. The Exactor was $116. The Triactor valued at $1,768.35. And the Superfecta was $208.98.
Another winner in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draw tonight, Colleen Chappell. Congratulations. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. Tuesday night, it's Horsepersons Appreciation Night here at the track. And let's talk about the HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association Pace. Number 2, Doc Awesome is scratched. Number 4, Wrangler Cash is scratched. And scratch number 5, The Devil's Cash. Race 4 in 7 minutes. No place wagering in tonight's fourth race as well. No place wagering in tonight's fourth race.
On the fourth race post parade, sponsored by the PEI Horse Owners Association, watchmaker number 1, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. 2 is scratch, number 3, Nolan's Magic Sway, home by Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner is the trainer driver. 4, Wrangler Cash, and 5, The Devil's Cash are scratched, and you have 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's fourth race. Rocky has more information on the $500 second chance draw here at Red Shores Summerside.
Red Shores is pleased to offer the second chance draw for $500. Just sign the back of your uncashed ticket when playing Summerside on Tuesdays. For a chance to win that $500, the draw will be November the 19th. This is an on-track promotion exclusive to Summerside on-track players only. Live racing at Red Shores Summerside Tuesdays until November 19th. Post times at 6 o'clock. Just had a visitor come to see me to my desk. A former driver here at Summerside, Garth Smith, informs me that another former driver, Eric Buchanan, celebrated his 82nd birthday yesterday. So happy birthday, Eric Buchanan, from all of us here at Red Shores. Tonight's fourth race, scratched down to a field of 2. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
And I'm sure you remember, Mr. Skierman, the last time we had 2 in a horse race here, because your father Garth was part of it with Lester Chappell on about 5 different heats that day. Your dad set a world record for the quarter that day with Bradley Pongine. Well, here is Watchmaker and Mike Downey and Nolan's Magic's Way with Adam Murner, and it's post time. Up and pacing Watchmaker leaves out in at the rail. To follow him into the turn, that'll be Nolan's Magic's Way. So we're scratched down to just a pair. A good old-fashioned match race here in Summerside. They swing by the opening 8. It'll be Watchmaker and Downey to show them up the backstretch going to the opening quarter. Tucked away for that 2-hole ride. That'll be Nolan's Magic's Way, and they'll race 1-2 throughout here. This one will shape up to be a sprint down the home stretch when it's all said and done. They're on by the opening quarter. Watchmaker was the leader in 31 seconds flat. Nolan's Magic's Way will muscle up with the 2-hole ride. They swing off the paddock turn and they straighten down the stretch. They're coming down the lane in front of us for the first time around. That's going to bring them halfway home, led by Watchmaker. Second is Nolan's Magic's Way, and they're halfway home here in the fourth. Watchmaker, the midway point leader for Mike Downey. Nolan's Magic's Way right on his back second. The half mile in 102 and a 1. Arriving at the 5/8 and Watchmaker continuing to lead. They're on route now to 3/4. Nolan's Magic's Way stalking him in the 2-hole. Halfway up the back stretch. Second and final time. 3/4 are there now. Watchmaker the leader. Nolan's Magic's Way on his back second. So the 3/4, that is in the books in 1:31 and 4. Watchmaker Mike Downey, the winner of 2,436 races. Nolan's Magic's Way. Adam Murner is 861. They're in deep stretch now. Watchmaker, Nolan's Magic's Way gets up on the outside to win for Adam Murner. Watchmaker is second, and that sprint down the home stretch just stopped the clock in 1:59 and a 1.
And here is the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. Watchmaker 31, the half in 102, 131 and 4, and here is the stretch drive. Perfect ride for Nolan's Magic's Way and Adam Murner in the 2-hole here, and I thought Watchmaker might hang on here, but Nolan's Magic's Way gets up in the final strides to win here for Adam Murner in 1:59 and 1. That's a big last half in this race. 5th one of the season, 8th career for Nolan's Magic's Way. Watchmaker in there for second. Once again, 1:59 and 1. We're going to see Nolan's Magic's Way and Adam Murner in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Nolan's Magic's Way finding his way to the 4th race Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle. Bay pacing gelding 5 by Peng Shui from the Largo Dam Meridian Magic. Ombadale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie, bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Trained and driven to victory by Adam Murder. And the horse's own final quarter was 27-1 tonight to stop the clock in 159-1. Nolan's Magic Sway in the fourth at trackside, the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association Winner's Circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the fourth. Watchmaker was second. Doc Awesome scratched. Nolan's Magic Sway, the race winner. Wrangler Cash was scratched. And the Devil's Cash was scratched. 31, 102 and 1. 131 and 4. And the mile 159 and 1. In review, 2, scratch 1, scratch. Nolan Magic Sway, $4. The Exactor, $4.30.
Another winner in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draw, Philip Durash. Congratulations. Welcome back to Race Day Live here, Red Shore Summerside. Let's talk about Red Shore's Celtic Christmas Top of the Park. Red Shore Charlottetown is proud to present a Celtic Christmas with the Saltwater Dollies and special guest Kelly Mooney on Friday, November 29th. Tickets are $55 plus tax and gratuity for this special evening of entertainment and three-course meal. For more details and to purchase tickets, visit Redshores.ca or call the Top of the Park at 902-620-4264. And we slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 7-2-4, backstretch beat 7-3-4, and the classifier's choice is 7-4-3 in tonight's fifth race in 5 minutes.
Race 5 is the Dick Walsh Memorial Bolden Bad 1, owned and trained Medina Clove, New Haven, Brecklow Drive. 2 is Emperor. Jeff Lewis of Mountain, New Brunswick is the owner and the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 3 is Happier Days Are Coming, owned by Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore and Kent Livingston of Cornwall, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. Brookdale Gym 4 is owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Angel. 5 is KD Overdrive, owned by Steve Mason from Quizpamsis and Kyle Mason of Moncton, New Brunswick. Kyle trains and drives. 6 is Wild River Coyote, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by Brian Walsh, Ryan DeRasha. Number 7 is Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, driven by Brady Sweet. Number 8, Midnight McNeil, owned by Chris Davies, Greg Kirby, and Nathaniel Smith. Chris Davies, the trainer, and the drive goes to Corey McPherson. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Rocky, you and I come up with our selections in the Super High 5. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Much like everyone else, Mr. Sherman, I'm on the 7 Coast to Coast Shark. He's set up with a poor post position on the gate, but the veteran, the homebred of Shirley Wallace, he can get her done. A winner in 55 and change this year. I like 3 Happier Days Are Coming. He'll get David Dowling for the first time. I like him for the deuce. I'll use the 4 Brookdale Gym for the show prize. I'm on the 2 Emperor for 4th, and my Super High 5, I'll go to Kyle Mason and Katie Overdrive from post 5. 73425 from the booth. Mr. Sherman, your choices.
Well, like you and everybody else, I could put the top one in there, Coast to Coast Shark. Good pizza, though, too, by the way. Eh? We each got a slice of her.
Absolutely.
Jansen Sweet, that was great of him and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. Take that pizza up to us. Very much enjoyed here when you're starving on the desk. I look like I'm starving. Emperor, I put him in for second because, Kenny Murphy's driving him tonight, so I like him for second. For third, the 4, Brookdale Gym. For 4th, the 3, Happier Days Are Coming, David Dowling. And to round up my Super High 5, I'll put in the 8, Midnight McNeil with Corey McPherson. So from the desk, I'm going 72438. Vance Cameron like 73425. Good luck with the Super High 5. Tonight's fifth race has a full field of 8. Lining up in behind the starting gate, it is the Dick Walsh Memorial. Up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Bold and Bad, Emperor, Happier Days Are Coming. Brookdale, Jim, Katie, Overdrive, Wild River Coyote. Coast to Coast Shark, Midnight McNeil on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, Happier Days Are Coming, leaving out. Emperor along the rail, third one to the turn. Brookdale Jim at the inside, Bold and Bad fourth. Katie Overdrive is fifth. Out there in sixth is Wild River Coyote. Then seventh, Midnight McNeil, the early trailer. That is Coast to Coast Shark. Up the backstretch they go. Emperor out in front for Kenny Murphy. Second is Happier Days Are Coming. Brookdale Jim got away third. Bold and Bad along the inside fourth. Katie Overdrive races fifth. Wild River Coyote sixth with Midnight McNeil seventh. And the trailer Coast to Coast Shark is 8:28. And 2. That was the opening quarter mile, and down the stretch they come for time 1. They have the half mile in their sights. Emperor up front, the leader. Racing second, Happier Days Are Coming. On the move in the outside, third is Wild River Coyote. Fourth up the rail is Brookdale Jim. Coast to Coast Shark. He's second over in the outside, fifth, Bold and Bad sixth, Midnight McNeil seventh. Now the trailer, Katie Overdrive 59 and 2. They got a soft second quarter of just 31 seconds flat. Emperor will take him to the back stretch. Racing second, Happier Days Are Coming. 3 wide from the outside. Coast to Coast Shark is third. Fourth and up the inside, that is Brookdale Jim. 3/4 in the books. Emperor got them there. Happier Days Are Coming right alongside the leader. 3/4 and 90 seconds flat. Down to an eighth of a mile to go. Emperor is still there. Happier Days Are Coming. Brookdale Jim at the rail third. Way wide is Coast to Coast Shark. Deep in the stretch. Emperor, Brookdale Jim up the inside. It's Brookdale Jim to double up. Langell, Sizer, and the Pollies. And the time for the mile here in the fifth was 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race, the Dick Walsh Memorial. Emperor and Kenny Murphy went to the front here, 28-2, the half 59-2, 3/4 and 1:30. And I thought Emperor was home and cooled with those fractions, especially the last half here coming up. But look, skimming the cones here, that is Brookdale Jim. And look right at the rail, you'll see Bold and Bad coming on too. And they are on the line here. Great finish here, 5 of them across the track. And Brookdale Jim will win it. Paul Angel doubles up tonight in 1:59.4 with Bold and Bad in there for second. In for third is the 2 Emperor. So it's 4-1-2 unofficially in the fifth. And we're going to see Brookdale Jim and Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Doubles all around here in race number 5 for the owners, the trainer, and the driver as Brookdale Jim lands on the wire first. He's in the Woodmere Standardbred winner's circle. Jim is a Bay Pacing gelding 10 by Articulator from the Northern Luck Dam Half Luck, a homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer for the double and driven to victory by Paul Angel for the double, 159. And 4, the time for the mile for the veteran pacer. That's his 25th lifetime victory tonight down at Trackside. It's the Dick Walsh Memorial Cooler presentation.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results in the 5th race. Bold and Bad finished 2nd. Emperor 3rd. Happier Days Are Coming 4th and had broken equipment. Brookdale Jim the race winner. Katie Overdrive was 6th. Wild River Coyote finished 8th. Coast to Coast Shark was 5th. Midnight McNeil finished 7th. 28 and 2. 59 and 2. 130. And the mile in 159 and 4. From the top, your program reads 234 168 57. Brookdale Jim paid $19.40 to win. The exactor $277.90. The triactor was $611.60. Superfecta carryover.
There is a look at the 4th place photo. There's 5 of them right across the track there. You're seeing Happier Days Are Coming, just nipping Coast to Coast Shark on the line for 4th. That's a great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about Red Shores November Meal and Deal. Come for the meal and stay for a deal at Red Shores at Red's Gold Cup Lounge on the casino floor every Friday in November from 4:30 till 7 p.m. Enjoy lobster roll, fries, and dessert for $19.95 plus tax. Rewards Club members get $10 free play or match play with their purchase. For more details on the meal and deal, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 6th race. Scratch the 4, Brookdale Shelley in tonight's 6th race. Scratch the 4, and I had the 4 in my picks there. I guess I didn't revise those. So I like the 6 to win with the 1 for 3rd. Backstretch Beat likes the 3 and the 6. Classifiers choice is 3 and the 6 for 3rd in tonight's 6th race. Standardbred Canada pace in 6 minutes. Another winner in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draw tonight, Blaine McKenna. Congratulations.
Kemco Curling on the 6th race post parade, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Trained by Kyle Williams, David Dowling drives. Elm Grove Treasure number 2, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness, trained by Kyle Williams, Corey McPherson. Number 3, Love Party, owned by Suzanne McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Ryan DeRoss drives. 4, Brookdale Shelley is scratched. Number 5 is Red Dirt Diamond, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven, Brett Clough drives. Number 6 is Go, Rosie Go, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sir Forum Melanson, Kenny Murphy drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6. For race programs, top picks, race replays, and more, visit the Red Shores Player Portal. Willie McKay, contact the judges, please. Willie McKay, phone the judges.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor. Wagering here tonight. Let's look at the 6. Go, Rosie, Go. 4-year-old bay mare by Ultimate Luck. For Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, Sifra Melanson, the trainer, and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Scratched from here on October the 1st, but September 24th. Left from post 8, finished second. Race time 1:58.2. Closed it out 29.3. Jason Hughes was in the bike. 10 starts this season. Has a win. 2-0-2-1 right here at Summerside earlier on in the season. We'll move in a post with the scratch of the 4. That is Go, Rosie, Go from post 6 with Kenny Murphy aboard. Good odds, 7-1. And there's a look at the 3, Love Party. I went with a 6-3-1 selections here. When I did send them in my revised picks to Scott, I meant to put the 3. And that is a Love Party. 3-year-old bay filly by Stag Party for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. Ryan DeRoss will drive tonight. Grand River Raceway, September the 30th. Post 3, finish 6. Race time 1:56 flat, 28.3 on the end of it for Sam Filion. Grand River Raceway now a 5/8 mile track. Does have a win. Georgian Downs 5/8 mile track. 157-1 this season. Love Party, post 3, Ryan Durage, 2-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Camco Carly, 2-year-old Bay Filly by Flame Proof Hanover for Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howie Anderson. Kyle Williams, the trainer, and David Dowling gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here, October 22nd. That's last Tuesday night. Had the rail, was a winner by 3/4 of a length. In 2:01 3, maiden record, closed it out in 30-4 for Paul Angel. On the rail again tonight, that is Camco Carly with our leading driver, David Dowling. Right now, good odds, 17-1. Another reminder, this is the last night to purchase your Prince County Horsemen's Club memberships for 2024. You can get them at the canteen in the paddock or at the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. Tonight's 6th race, scratched down to a field of 5. Lining up in behind the starting gate, it is the Standardbred Canada Pace. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Camco Carly, Elm Grove Treasure, Love Party, Red Dirt Diamond, and Go Rosie Go, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing Elm Grove Treasure was the first one out. Between horses, Love Party to their outside, a Red Dirt Diamond. Then up the rail, that's Camco Carly, and the early trailer is Go Rosie Go. So they're over to the opening 8th. Love Party coming from the outside and headed to the lead as the post-time favorite. Second is Elm Grove Treasure, racing from third on the outside. A Red Dirt Diamond. Fourth up the rail is Camco Carly and Go Rosie Go. Sees them all from 5th, so it's Love Party on the lead for Ryan Durage. On the outside and in a whole heap of trouble, Red Dirt Diamond is parked out off at 29 3/4. Racing from third, Elm Grove Treasure. Then 4th is Camco Carly. Go Rosie Go, the trailer, and down the stretch they come. Approaching the opening half mile. Love Party giving the cold shoulder to Red Dirt Diamond on the outside. Third up the rail, that's Elm Grove Treasure. Go Rosie Go is picked up 4th, and now the trailer is Camco Carly. Opening half mile. They went in 59 1. Love Party the leader. Red Dirt Diamond lays on the outside. Third up the rail, that is Go Rosie Go. Racing from 4th is Elm Grove Treasure. Camco Carly on the outside. 5th, they're going to 3/4. Red Dirt Diamond with a nose in front of the outside. Love Party has the rail. Go Rosie Go is going out 3 wide third. Elm Grove Treasure 4th, and the trailer, that is Camco Carly, the 3/4 up in 1:30. And 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Love Party at the rail, the leader. Red Dirt Diamond, what an effort from her. She's still there. Up the rail is Go Rosie Go. They're in deep. Stretch now. Love Party, he needs the line. Red Dirt Diamond, Go Rosie Go. Love Party will get there for Ryan Ryan DeRaj. Second, that's Go Rosie Go. Red Dirt Diamond was a solid third. And the time for the mile, 2:02 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's sixth race. Love Party gets to the front, 29-3, the half, 59-1, down to three-quarters in 1:30-2. And here is the stretch drive. Go, Rosie, go. Kenny Murphy elected to put her into the passing lane. Looked like she was getting a little bit in there in the turn, so he ducked her to the inside. I thought she was going to go by, but Love Party gets the job done. Second time this season, third career in 2:02 flat. Go, Rosie, go in there for second. Red Dirt Diamond, big effort out of her tonight. She's third, so it's 3-6-5 unofficially in tonight's sixth race. And we're going to see Love Party in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
There's a Love Party going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle in tonight's sixth race, facing Philly 3 Mistake Party. From the Sports Rider Dam, Two Sides of Love, home of Suzanne McKigan from Albert Bridge in Nova Scotia, bred by Winback Farm of Chesapeake City, Maryland. Trained by Blaine McKenna and driven to victory by Ryan DeRoche. The mile in 2:02. That is Love Party. In the sixth, at the Winners Circle, it's the Standardbred Canada Cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in race 6, Kemco Carly 4th, Elmgrove Treasure 5th. Love Party the race winner. Brookdale Shelley was scratched. Red Dirt Diamond 3rd. Go Rosie Go finished 2nd. Fractions were 29-3, 59-1. 1:30-2, and the mile in 2:02. From the top, your program reads 451, scratch 32. Love Party paid $3.20. The exactor was $8. Triactor paid $30.40, and the superfecta $4.48. Down to your final call to purchase a 50-50 draw ticket on this program. Right now valued at $350 to the winner. It's your last call to purchase a 50-50 ticket.
Another winner in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draws tonight, Grace Sorey. Congratulations. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. On a Tuesday night, we got 6 races in the books. Let's talk about the economic impact. Who does one racehorse employ? The harness racing industry plays an important role in the Prince Edward Island economy. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 7th race, Red Shores Pace. I like 6.53. Backstretch beat going 6.27. Classifiers choice is 6.25. In tonight's 7th race, Jetster has a line to be announced from October 26th at Charlottetown. Left from post 6, finished 7th, 158 and 2. Ryan DeRoche was in the bike. 7th race, 5 minutes.
Red Shores sponsors the 7th. They're on parade. Instant Shadow number 1 over the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Trained by Sir Foy Melanson. Norris Rogers drives. 2 Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Ryan DeRoche up. J.J. Patrick 3, owned by Mark Galland and Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Get Home Terry number 4, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie, trained by Edgar Stewart and driven by Kenny Murphy. Almost There Boss number 5, owned by David Sweet and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet, David Dowling. Number 6, Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Trainer-driver is Adam Murner. 7 is Sunseeker, owned by Kayla Glenn of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. Number 8 is Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow, driven by Brett Clow. Only 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Rocky returns with details on the next Park After Dark event coming in December.
Thank you, Vance. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle, featuring Kim Albert and Faces, with opening act Tipperback on Saturday, December the 7th at Eastlink Centre. The doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8 o'clock. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Centre box office. Let's head over to the track for tonight's 7th race. Field of 8 in here. Landing on the 6, Impeccable Shadow. 4-year-old Black Gelding by Shadow Play for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated. Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner the trainer, and Adam Murner will also drive. Qualified at Charlottetown, October the 17th from post 3, was a winner. 154 and 1, 28 and 3 on the end of it. He does have 3 wins this season from 20 tries. almost $12,000 in the bank. That's number 6, Impeccable Shadow with Adam Erner. Your current choice, 1 to 4. And there's a look at the 5, Almost There Boss. 5-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach for David Sweet and John Sweet of O'Leary. Ralph Sweet now the trainer again. David Dowling is in the driver's seat. Northfield in Ohio, October the 5th, had the trailing post 9, finished 6, 158 and 3, 31 and 2 on the end of it. Has 1 win this season, 158 and 2 at Charlottetown. Almost There Boss and David Dowling, post 5, 9 to 2. And there is a look at the 3, J.J. Patrick, 7-year-old bay gelding by Image of Dawn for Mark Gallant and Richard Armstrong of Summerside. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. Richard Armstrong trains. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 6, finish 6, 158 and 4, closing it out 29 and 4 for Kenny Murphy. Brady Sweet in the bike tonight, has 2 wins this season, 159 and 2. Season's best here at Summerside. 9 wins last season, 156 and 1 season's best here at Summerside. Post 3 tonight for J.J. Patrick and Brady Sweet, 3 to 1. Tonight's 7th race, Red Shores pace, full field of 8. Lining up in behind the starting gate, let's return to Vance Cameron.
Instant Shadow, Jetster, J.J. Patrick, Get Home Terry, Almost There Boss, Impeccable Shadow, Sunseeker, Stony Curtis, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, J.J. Patrick, the first one out. Almost There Boss, way wide. Sunseeker, then at the rail. That's Jetster around the turn to get away in 5th. Get Home Terry now into 6th. That's Impeccable Shadow. 7th towards the inside is Instant Shadow, and on the outside 8th is Stony Curtis on the backstretch for time 1 to the quarter, led by J.J. Patrick in line to Brady Sweet. Almost There Boss is dropped in for the 2-hole ride, racing from 3rd. That's Jetster. Now 4th on the cones is Sunseeker. Get Home Terry 5th. Impeccable Shadow 6 off at 29. And 1 opening quarter. Rounding the turn 7th, Instant Shadow. Followed by the trailer, Stony Curtis. Off the paddock turn, they come in straight alignment, approaching the opening half mile. J.J. Patrick will get them halfway home. Almost There Boss is 2nd. Racing from 3rd, that's Jetster. Sunseeker is 4th. There goes Impeccable Shadow underway in the outside 5th. Get Home Terry 6th. Then Instant Shadow 7th. Stony Curtis is 8th. 58 and 2 was the half consecutive 29 1/4 on by the 5/8 J.J. Patrick, the leader. Almost there, Boss coming to the outside second. Now moving into third, that's Impeccable Shadow. Fourth at the rail is Jetster. Sunseeker has fifth. Outside in sixth, that is Get Home Terry. Then it's Tony Curtis, and now the trailer, Instant Shadow, the 3/4 in 1:28 3. They're on the turn for the final time. Almost there, Boss. Strikes the lead with an eighth to go. J.J. Patrick is second. That's Impeccable Shadow coming on the outside third. Deep in the stretch. Almost there, Boss. Here's Impeccable Shadow to double up Murder. Almost there, Boss, second. J.J. Patrick held third. And the time for the mile in 1:58 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race, Red Shores Pace. J.J. Patrick dictated things on the front, 29-1, the half 58-2. Going to 3/4, almost there. Boss popped out of the 2-hole, 128-3. Here is the stretch drive with Impeccable Shadow and Adam Murner getting up to get the job done here tonight. Adam Murner doubles up in the win column with Almost There, Boss second. J.J. Patrick in there for third. It's ice cold. Here in the 7th, we're going to see Impeccable Shadow and Murner in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do now have a judge's inquiry in race number 7. You're asked to please retain your ticket. It involves number 8, Stony Curtis, for possible broken equipment prior to the start. Retain your tickets here in the 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 7, the 8 Stony Curtis did have broken equipment prior to the start. All monies on number 8 Stony Curtis will be refunded at any pari-mutuel window. General refund on number 8 Stony Curtis, broken equipment prior to the start. Well, the Adam Murner Barnes having a perfect night thus far here in Summerside. He's 2 for 2. Impeccable Shadow will take him to the 7th race winner's circle. Pacing Black Gelding 4 by Shadow Play from the Western Ideal Dam, Azure Bluestone. Owned by Dale and Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia, trained and driven to victory by Adam Murner for the training and driving double. The mile in 1:58 and 1. Impeccable Shadow delivers in the 7th at trackside. The Red Shores Cooler presentation. Here's the official results in race 7. Instant Shadow was 8th. Jetster finished 5th. J.J. Patrick 3rd. Get Home Terry 4th. Almost There Boss finished 2nd. Impeccable Shadow the race winner. Sunseeker finished 6th. Stony Curtis was 7th with broken equipment and refunded. They went 29-1, 58-2, 128-3, and the mile in 158-1. In review, it's 8-5-3, 4-2-1, 6-7. Impeccable Shadow paid $220. The Exactor was $660, Triactor $1830, and the Superfecta was $1276.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horse. This is an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. For customer convenience, you can now collect your jackpot winnings right from your seller. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race, Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Pace. Scratch the 3, Tobin's Future. She was my top choice, but I got to put some other selections in there. The 5, 2, 1 are my selections now. Backstretch B going 5, 3, 2, but note that the 3 is scratched. Classifier had the 3 on top as well in here, and 2 and 5 for second and third. 8th race, 7 minutes.
Eighth race, sponsored by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, won the Ideal Huntress. Owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. Number 2, Dolly Sky, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained by Kyle DeRoche. Kyle driving. 3, Tobin's Future is scratched. Number 4 is Elm Grove Quest, owned by Norman Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Jones and driven by Paul Angel. Number 5, Lady Divine. Oma Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. 6 is Stealing Bases. Oma Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson driving. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Red Shores is pleased to announce the HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Pace. Landing on the 5 in here, Lady Divine. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 3, cut it all out, just got beat at the wire by a nose. 157-4, closing it out 29-4 for David Dowling. 6 wins from 28 tries this season, over $25,000 in the bank, and a 155-2 record taken at Charlottetown. That's Lady Divine. She'll move in a spot with the scratch of the 3. David Dowling, our top driver, is in the seat right now, 4-5. And there we see the 2, Dolly Sky, 8-year-old bay mare by Dolly for Vance McMillan of West Cape. Kyle DeRoss, the trainer and the driver. Charlottetown last start, October the 24th. Head post 6, finished 7th, race time 157-1, closed it out 29-4. 3 wins on the season from 25 tries, almost $8,000 in the bank, and a 154-4 record taken at Charlottetown with Kyle DeRoche in the bike. It's Dolly Sky from post 2 with Kyle DeRoche, 2-1. Three Wiseman Stable are winners in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draw. 3 Wiseman Stable, congratulations. And there's the rail sitter, the Ideal Huntress, 5-year-old bay mare by Huntsville for Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Ellen Stevenson, the trainer, and Mike Downey will do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Left from post 5 and finished 3rd. 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out in 30-2. Still looking for that first win of 2024. 14 lifetime wins from just 65 tries. The Ideal Huntress with Mike Downey. Good odds, 19-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's 8th race. The Ideal Huntress and Mike Downey at 10-1. Dolly Sky with Kyle DeRoche at 3-1. The 3 is scratched. Elm Grove Quest leaves 4 with Paul Angel. Paul Angel, he's looking for his 3rd win tonight. And right now, Elm Grove Quest is at 6-1. The 5, Lady Divine and David Dowling. He's looking for a double tonight at 3-5, and the 6, Stealing Basis with Corey McPherson in the bike, and they are 2-1. That's your field for tonight's 8th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 8th race, scratched down to a field of 5, and they are lining up in behind the starting gate. It is the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association pace upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The Ideal Huntress, Dolly Sky, Elm Grove Quest, Lady Divine, Stealing Bases, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Lady Divine chasing the gate out. Dolly Sky will get away second, joining them on the outside. That is Stealing Bases on the turn third. To get away fourth is Elm Grove Quest, and the fifth one, the Ideal Huntress on the backstretch for time 1 to the quarter pole. They go, led by Lady Divine for David Dowling. Dolly Sky is set up for a 2-hole ride, dropping in mid-pack third. That's Stealing Bases. Fourth on the cones is Elm Grove Quest, and trailing this field, that is the Ideal Huntress. They're at the opening quarter in 28 and 3. The field of 5 in straight alignment around the paddock turn, and on the point, Lady Divine cuts it out. Dolly Sky out of the turn second, then third is Stealing Bases. Elm Grove Quest has fourth, and the Ideal Huntress sees them all as she's coming to the outside. They're halfway home, led by Lady Divine. Dolly Sky continues second, up with the leaders third. Along the inside as they go by that half mile in 58 and 1. Third, that is Stealing Bases. Then in fourth, it's Elm Grove Quest. And the Ideal Huntress has dropped back here in fifth to the 3/4 next. And Lady Divine continuing to lead. Dolly Sky is second, racing from third. That is Stealing Bases. Fourth is Elm Grove Quest in the backfield. The Ideal Huntress, the trailer. 3/4 completed in 1:27 and 2. They round the turn now with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Lady Divine looking to see it through. Second is Dolly Sky. Stealing Bases third. Down the home stretch they come. Lady Divine. Dolly Sky on the outside. She's coming late but running out of real estate. Lady Divine looks to hang on with Dowling. Dolly Sky was closing in. Then it's Stealing Bases. And the time for the mile here in the 8th race in 1:58 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. And Lady Divine goes to the front, 28-3, 58 and 1, 127 and 2 to 3/4. Dolly Sky was stalking throughout. Here is the stretch drive. Lady Divine looking to hang on with Dolly Sky coming up on the outside, and they're battling down the stretch to the wire here. Lady Divine is now posted. She does hang on. I thought the two get up there, but Lady Divine gets the job done. David Dowling in the bike. He doubles up tonight. Our leading driver here in Summerside now has 57 wins. In for second, Dolly Sky. Stealing Bases is third, 5-2-6 unofficially in the 8th, and we'll see Lady Divine and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle in a moment.
Lady Divine goes to the 8th race winner's circle. Be pacing filly 3 by Heston Blue Chip. Off the Some Beach Somewhere Dam. Booty Call, Omadeni Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Let It Ride Stables, and the Bottom Line Racing of Florida, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling picks up his second winner tonight for the double, the mile in 158 and 1. Lady Divine will deliver in the 8th at trackside, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. Cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 8, the Ideal Huntress 5th, Dolly Sky 2nd, Tobin's Future was scratched, Elm Grove Quest finished 4th, Lady Divine the race winner, Stealing Bases was 3rd. They went 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 127 and 2, and the mile in 158 and 1. In review, it's 5-2 scratched, 4-1-3. Lady Divine 220, the Exactor 530, Triactor 1160, and the Superfecta 268.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network for Backstretch Beat, Player Portal, and free race programs. Go to Redshores.ca. Our fall-winter schedule is posted at Redshores.ca. The Red Shores Summerside Live Race Meet will go on Tuesdays until November the 19th. And there are the selections for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going with a 1-6-3 in here. Backstretch Beat goes 1-6-4. Classifiers choice is 6-4-1. In the 9th race, Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee pace 8 minutes.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight, the draw valued at $400, and the winning number will be A129879. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $400, A129879. Good luck. Ninth race, Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee pays Starship's Alicia 1, owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman, Paul Langell Drive. Number 2 is Dear Birdie, owned by Irish Road Stables of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Ricky Armstrong, driven by Brady Sweet. Sweet Sylvia, number 3, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Kenny Murphy. 4, Skipper Cross, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley is the trainer and driven by Ryan DeRage. 5 Roses for Jenny, owned and trained by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford, driven by Damian McClellan. She's Rockin' Fame, number 6, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lackey from Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer, David Dowling is the driver. Number 7 is Double Gum, owned and trained by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. Tonight out of Murder Drives. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Rocky is next with information on the new Pony Point Pursuit Handicapping Challenge coming to Red Shores, Summerside, and Charlottetown.
Play the Pony Point Pursuit Handicapping Challenge at Red Shores. The competition takes place every Saturday in November. First place is $500 cash. Second place is $150 fast bet card. And third place is a $75 wagering voucher. For more details and how to enter, visit Red Shores, Summerside, and Charlottetown simulcast locations. Another winner in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draw tonight, Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Congratulations. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, Starship's Alicia, 5-year-old bay mare by Peng Shui. For Kyle Williams of Coleman, he's also the trainer, Paul Langell. He's in the bike looking for win number 3 tonight. The last start was here October the 1st. Head post 3 and was a winner. 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out in 30-3. 7 wins on the season from 16 tries, 157-2. New record taken right here at Summerside. That's Starship's Alicia and Paul Langell on the rail. Your current choice at even money. There's a look at the 6. She's Rockin' Fame. 5-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer, and his brother David, our leading driver, will do the driving. Comes into this one on a 2-race win streak. The latest was here last Tuesday night from post 3, wire to wire by 6 3/4 lengths. 2 minutes flat, 7 wins on the season. 2 minutes flat, that last start was the season's best for She's Rockin' Fame. She went on a tear last season, 15 wins from 29 tries. She's Rockin' Fame and David Dowling leaving 6 tonight, and they're your current choice at 3-4. David Dowling, he's in the bike looking for win number 3 tonight. And there's a look at the 3, Sweet Sylvia, 7-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. She also trains Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start last Tuesday night from post 6, finishing third, 2:01-4, 30-3 on the end of it. She's Rockin' Fame was the winner. Sweet Sylvia has a win, 2 minutes 4/5 right here at Summerside earlier on in the season, leaving 3 tonight. Sweet Sylvia and Mr. Murphy. Still waiting for some tickets. No tickets on her yet. Tonight's ninth race, field of 7, lining up in behind the starting gate. It is the Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee pace up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Starship Alicia, Dear Birdie, Sweet Sylvia, Skip Across, Roses for Jenny, She's a Rockin' Fame, Double Gum, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Off and pacing from the middle, Skip Across, leaving out at the rail is Sweet Sylvia. She's second and way wide. She's Rockin' Fame. Driving up third on the outside, away for Starship Alicia. Coming on the outside, fifth is Roses for Jenny. In between horses, Dear Birdie, and then the trailer. That is Double Gum. She's a Rockin' Fame for David Dowling. Clear the lead. Open by 2. Racing from second is Skip Across. Third up the rail. That is Sweet Sylvia. Racing from fourth is Roses for Jenny. Starship Alicia has fifth. Then Dear Birdie. And Double Gum the trailer. 28 and 4 opened it up, arriving at 3/8 straight alignment, and on the point, She's Rockin' Fame is the fraction center. Skip Across goes second, Sweet Sylvia third, Roses for Jenny fourth. There goes the backfield in motion. Up on the outside, fifth is Starship Alicia, Dear Birdie. Following her on the outside, sixth. Third over on the outside, seventh. That is Double Gum, halfway home in 59 and 3. Midway around the clubhouse turn, they're over to the 5/8 next, led by She's Rockin' Fame. There's Starship Alicia now to take over second. Third on the cones is Skip Across, Sweet Sylvia fourth. Fifth along the inside, Roses for Jenny. Dear Birdie is between horses and 3 wide. Double Gum, they're by the 3/4. She's Rockin' Fame is still there. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 4. Starship Alicia second. Skip Across is right there at the rail third. Sweet Sylvia fourth. And they're homeward bound now. The leader, She's a Rockin' Fame. Starship Alicia. Skip Across up the inside. Deep in the stretch. Here's Skip Across in line to Ryan DeRoche to win it. Second, that'll go to She's a Rockin' Fame. Starship Alicia held third, and the time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's ninth race. Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee pace. She's Rockin' Fame gets to the front, 28-4 the half, 59 and 3. Had some company. Starship Alicia and Paul Angel, they came first over. 3/4, 129 and 4. And here is the stretch drive. Here you're seeing Skip Across down along the rail to get the win here tonight with She's Rockin' Fame in there for second. Starship Alicia is third. So unofficially we have 4-6-1 in tonight's ninth race. We're going to see Skip Across and Ryan DeRoche in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Tyler Axley from Alberton. Congratulations. Skip across going to the Woodmere Standard Bred's Winners Circle here in the night. Bay Pacing Mare, she's 6 but better than Cheddar off the Stand Forever Dam. Ohio Annie. Home of Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkins, Stanley Harper Jr. of Nova Scotia. Bred by Jeff Ruck of Innisfil, Ontario. Trained by Stanley Harper. Ryan DeRoche has his second winner tonight for the double. The mile 159 4. Skip across in the ninth. The Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee in the winner's circle with the cooler presentation. Now the official results in the ninth. Starship's Alicia finished third. Dear Birdie 7th. Sweet Sylvia 4th. Skip across the race winner. Roses for Jenny was 5th. She's Rock and Fame finished 2nd. Double Gum was 6. Fractions of 28 4, 59 3, 129 4, and the mile in 159 4. In review, 374, 15, 26. Skip across, 1410 to win. Exactor 3360, Triactor 126.20, and the superfecta was 67.06.
Another winner in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draw, Sifwa Melanson. Congratulations. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. 9 races in the books tonight. David Dowling's got a couple of wins. Ryan DeRoche does, and Paul Angel does. Let's talk about the Red Shore's $15,000 giveaway. Rewards Club members at Red Shore Charlottetown will have a chance to win extra cash from September 1st to November 17th. Members who insert their cards during the promotion period will earn ballots for a chance to win one of 10 weekly draws of $500 or the grand prize of $10,000. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Note the 4, Woodmere Expedia, is scratched. And my selections are supposed to say 5-2-1 on the screen. Backstretch beat. They're going with 1-5-2. And the classifier's choice is 5-6-1 in tonight's 10th race in 8 minutes. Line to be announced on the 1 in the upcoming 10th race. That's Judicial from Charlottetown, October the 26th. Left from post 5, finished 4th. Race time 1:56 and 4. Jason Hughes was the driver. Number 4, Woodmere Expedia, scratched.
Tenth race sponsored by the Prince County Horsemen's Club, number 1 Judicial. The owners are Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold Shepard is the trainer and driven by Stephen Shepard. 5-Star Dragon number 2, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. Sinbuster 6 number 3, owned by Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore, trained by Blaine McKenna, Brady Sweet. 4, Woodmere Expedia has been scratched. Number 5, Illicit Affair, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lackey from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling, driven by David Dowling. Brookdale George 6, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, driven by Paul Langell. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Rocky has details on game day at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen.
Thank you, Vance. Join us for game day deals at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen on the lower level at Red Shore, Charlottetown, every Friday and Saturday from 5 till 11 p.m. Enjoy great deals on appetizers and drinks. For more information, visit Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor wagering here tonight on tonight's 10th race. There is a look at the 5, Illicit Affair, 3-year-old bay gelding by McWickett from Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer, and his brother David will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Left from 3, finished second, just beat by a length. 2 minutes flat, closing it out in 28 and 2. 3 wins from 25 tries this season. He took a record of 158 at Ottawa's Rideau Carleton Raceway, 5/8 mile track in Ottawa, Ontario. Moves in a spot with the scratch of the 4 tonight. That's Illicit Affair. David Dowling looks for win number 3, and they're 7-5. There we see the 2 5-Star Dragon, newcomer to the island, 4-year-old bay horse by Custard the Dragon. For Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, Vaughn Doyle now the trainer. Kenny Arsenault will do the driving. Qualified at Charlottetown October the 24th. Left from post 4 and was a winner by 6 lengths in 2 minutes 2/5, closing it out 30 seconds flat. Kenny Arsenault was in the bike, has a win from 14 tries, 156 and 2, season's best at Sentry Downs in Alberta. 5-Star Dragon leaving 2 with Kenny Arsenault, 4-1. And there's the rail sitter, Judicial, 5-year-old bay horse by A Rock and Roll Dance for Morris McKay, Wayne McPherson, Angus Burt, and Harold Shepard. Harold trains. Stephen Shepard will do the driving. The line to be announced was from October 26th at Charlottetown. Left from 5, finished 4th. Race time 156 and 4. Jason Hughes was in the bike. 3 wins from 30 tries this season. 156 and 2 record taken at Charlottetown. Judicial on the rail and Stephen Shepard. Now your choice at 1-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. No show wagering in here. That's no show wagering. Win in place, Exactor, 20 cents, Superfecta, and Triactor. Judicial at 3-5 with Stephen Shepard. 5-Star Dragon, Kenny Arsenault, 5-2. Sinbuster, 6-3, and Brady Sweet, 21-1. The 4 is scratched. Illicit Affair, 5, and David Dowling at 5-2. And Brookdale George from 6 with Paul Angel at 6-1. That's the look of the field for tonight's 10th race. Good luck with your plays. I want to give a shout out tonight to a former driver and former track superintendent here at Summerside Raceway. That's Arnold Blackyer. Watches all the races, he tells me. So shout out to you, Arnold. Hope you're enjoying all the action tonight. The 10th race lines up in behind the starting gate, scratched down to a field of 5. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
As you might know, Rock Arnold Blacker, he circled the SRW a lot of times, all by himself handling maintenance and track duties. Here's the 10th, Judicial, 5-Star Dragon, Sinbuster, 6, Illicit Affair, Brookdale George, post time. The rough and facing Judicial, the first one out. Sinbuster 6 is second. Joining them from the outside, Illicit Affair will round the turn in third. To get away fourth is 5-Star Dragon, then the trailer. Brookdale George up the backstretch they go to the quarter, led by Judicial. In line to Stephen Shepard. Second is Sinbuster 6, racing from third. That's Illicit Affair. 5-Star Dragon goes fourth, and trailing fifth, that is Brookdale George on by the opening quarter, and up front Judicial as the post-time favorite, leading it for Stephen Shepard off at 29 and 4 opening quarter. Racing from second is Sinbuster 6 around the turn. Illicit Affair third. 5-Star Dragon coming out of the turn fourth, and trailing this field, Brookdale George. They arrive at the half mile, and opening up the lead at the midway point is Judicial. Racing from second, Sinbuster 6. Illicit Affair continues third with 5-Star Dragon fourth, and Brookdale George fifth. 1 minute and 2 was the half. 3/8 of a mile to go. The unchallenged leader, Judicial, going to 3/4. Here comes Illicit Affair to take over second. Backpedaling third is Sinbuster 6. 5-Star Dragon is moving up fourth. And on the outside fifth, Brookdale George. They arrive at 3/4. Battle on here in the late going. They're bridle to bridle, toe to toe up front. 3/4 in 1:30 and 4/8 of a mile left to go. Judicial at the rail. Run alongside Illicit Affair. Brookdale George up third. Down the stretch they come. Judicial at the rail. Here's Illicit Affair on the outside. On the line, Illicit Affair to triple up David Dowling. Judicial is second. Brookdale George rallied up third. And the time for the mile in 1:59.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. Judicial got to the front and backed it up. 29.4, the half a minute, 2/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 4 is when David Dowling made his move with Illicit Affair. 3/4 in 1:30 and 4, and here is the stretch drive. Illicit Affair up on the outside looking for Dowling's third win, and Judicial, but Illicit Affair will get the job done tonight in 1:59 and 3. Judicial in there for second. Brookdale George is third, so it's 5-1-6 unofficially in the 10th. We're going to see Illicit Affair and David Dowling. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
David Dowling is poised to capture the driving title here for the 24 season in Summerside. Picks up win number 3 on the program. Illicit Affair in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle. Bay pacing gelding 3 by McWicked off the Rock and Roll Hanoradam Rockumentary, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lackey from Montague. Bred by Blair and Erna Corbeil of Alberta. Mike Dowling is the trainer, and David Dowling triples up 1:59 and 3. The time for the mile, that's Illicit Affair. And the David Dowling triple in the 10th. At trackside, the Prince County Horsemen's Club cooler presentation. Here's the official results now in the 10th race. Judicial finished second. 5-Star Dragon fourth. Sinbuster 6 was fifth. Woodmere Expedia scratched. Illicit Affair, the race winner. Brookdale George finished third. 29 and 4, 1 minute 2, 1:30 and 4. The mile in 1:59 and 3. From the top, your program reads 245. Scratched 1-3. Illicit Affair 460. Exactor 960, Triactor 1980, and the Superfecta was 374.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Van Skierman in the booth calling all the action tonight. 10 races in the books. Let's talk about Red Shore's race dates and events. Visit the Red Shores Racing page for a complete list of live race dates in Charlottetown and Summerside. For more information on all Red Shores events, go to Redshores.ca or follow Red Shores on our official social media channels, Facebook, X, and Instagram. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 11th race, Universum Pace. I'm going 6.45, as is the classifier. Backstretch beat 6.53 in the 11th in 9 minutes.
Universum has the sponsorship of Race 11 on Post Parade. Here comes Emmett, number 1. Owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Corey McPherson drives. 2 Freeman's Legacy, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet is the trainer driver. Cowboy Logic 3, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. Starship Zodiac number 4 is owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer, and the drive goes to David Dowling. Number 5, Silver Spirit, has 1 claim entered. Owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, Paul Langell. 6 is Hamac Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings. Damian McClellan drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the 20-cent late pick 4. Landing on the 6, Hamac Maximus, 5-year-old bay gelding by Articulator. For Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, Tammy Collings is the trainer, and Damian McClellan in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here. Last Tuesday night, had the rail and finished second. Just got beat by a head. 156-2, 28-3 on the end of it. 6 wins from 25 tries. 19 times in the top 3, $22,000 in the bank, and took a record of 154 flat at Charlottetown earlier on in the season. Hamac Maximus, post 6 in the outside with Damian McClellan, 7-5. And there we see the 4, Starship Zodiac, 5-year-old bay gelding by Control the Moment for Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese trains. David Dowling's got 3 wins tonight, looking for another. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 3, finished 2. Race time 158 flat, closed it out in 30-1. Here Comes Emmett was the winner, and he's in this race on the rail tonight. So Starship Zodiac from post 4 with David Dowling, 9-2. And there's a look at the 5, Silver Spirit, 5-year-old bay gelding by Verdero Hanover. For Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, he's also the trainer, and Paul Langell will do the driving tonight. Claim entered in this on this horse. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 2, finished 3rd, 157-3, closing it out in 30-1 for Mark Campbell. 6 wins from 19 tries this year, almost $10,000 in the bank, and a new record of 155-3 at Charlottetown. Silver Spirit from post 5, and Paul Langell, your current choice at 4-5. Field of 6 approaching the starting gate for tonight's 11th race. Universum Media Pace. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Here comes Emmett. Freeman's Legacy, Cowboy Logic. Starship Zodiac. Silver Spirit with that claim entered. And Hamac Maximus, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Here comes Emmett along the rail, leaving out. Silver Spirit is leaving into the turn. Third up the rail. Freeman's Legacy. Starship Zodiac got away fourth. Now into fifth. That's Hamac Maximus in the early trailer. Cowboy Logic on the backstretch. And Silver Spirit has been hustled to the front by Paul Langell, leading by 4. Second is Here Comes Emmett racing third. That's Freeman's Legacy. Fourth up the rail. They're rolling in here. Fourth is Starship Zodiac. Then in fifth, it's Hamac Maximus. Cowboy Logic trails. Oh, they are sitting up. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 4. Big time opening quarter. And the big time serious leader, Silver Spirit and Langell, halfway home by 4 lengths. Second is Here Comes Emmett racing third. Freeman's Legacy. Starship Zodiac fourth. Then in fifth, that's Hamac Maximus, the gapped out trailer. Cowboy Logic 56 and 2 was the opening half mile. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Loose on the lead is Silver Spirit, taking him to 3/4, and he's opened up by 5. Moving into second is Freeman's Legacy. Starship Zodiac third. 3 wide fourth, Hamac Maximus. Here comes Emmett. It back pedals to fifth, and the trailer, Cowboy Logic. The 3/4 in the books in 1:26 flat, and it's still Silver Spirit, but they're closing in here. Starship Zodiac between horses. From the outside, Hamac Maximus. Down the stretch they come. Starship Zodiac. Hamac Maximus on the outside. On the wire, here's Hamac Maximus for Damian McClellan. Second is Starship Zodiac. Silver Spirit hung on to be third. And the time for the mile in 1:56.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universum Media, and it is the Universum Media Pace tonight in the 11th race with Scott McLean at trackside for the presentation. And we saw Silver Spirit missionized 27 and 4, 56 and 2, 126. Here is the stretch drive. Dowling looking for his 4th win. Damian McClellan looking for his 1st win tonight. And Hamac Maximus is going to get up to win this with Starship Zodiac 2nd. Silver Spirit 3rd. Ice Cold for the classifier and I both in this one. It is 6-4-5 unofficially in the 11th. We're going to see Hamac Maximus and Damian McClellan in the winner's circle next.
There's how Mac Maximus going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle in race 11. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5 by Articulator. From the American Ideal Dam, Scirocco Miley K. Owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited. Trained by Tammy Collings and Damian McClellan. Will guide him to victory in 156 and 3. Hamac Maximus in the 11th. Universal Media joins in the winner's circle with the cooler presentation. Here's the official results now in race 11. Here comes Emmett 6th. Freeman's Legacy 4th. Cowboy Logic finished 5th. Starship Zodiac was 2nd. Silver Spirit finished 3rd and was claimed by Tom Woolridge of Mount Stewart for $10,800. Hamac Maximus was the race winner. They went 27 and 4, 56 and 2, 126. And the time for the mile in 156 and 3. In review, 645, 231. Silver Spirit claimed by Tom Woolbridge of Mount Stewart for $10,800. Hamac Maximus paid $380. The exactor was $18.70. Triactor was $28. And the Superfecta $17.
Doug Polly Sr., another membership winning owner from the Prince County Horsemen's Club tonight in the draws. Doug Polly Sr., congratulations. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about Fall Into Flavors, Top of the Park Dining. Join us Friday evenings in the Top of the Park for Fall Into Flavors. Enjoy all of your fall flavored dishes that bring the best of the season to your plate. Seating is available from 5 till 8 p.m. and reservations can be made by calling the Top of the Park at 902-620-4264. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 12th race, All-Star Cresting Pace. I'm going 2-4-7. Backstretch Beat Legs 2-4-1. Classifier's choices 4-2-7 in the 12th race in 7 minutes.
12th race is the All-Star Cresting Pace with a presentation to the winner. On parade, Princess Halo 1, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, and Junior Baglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Brady Sweet drives. Right the Rules, number 2, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Sporty Spice, number 3, Brett Clough will catch drive tonight for owner-trainer Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Baby Step Back is number 4, owned and trained by Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Damian McClellan. 6, outfield Sky is Scratch. Number 7 is Jazzville, owned by Ronnie McLean, Suzanne McKeegan, and Clark Annan, trained by Blaine McKenna, Paul Langell. Number 8 is Sports Icon, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan's the trainer and Colin is the driver. You have 3 minutes wagering time now on race number 12. 3 minutes to post time. Backed by popular demand at Redshores Summerside is the play $20 on live racing and receive 20% off of dining on Mondays at the West End Bar and Grill.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 12th race. Scratched down to a field of 7 with the 6 Southfield Sky scratched. It is the All-Star Cresting Pace, landing on the 2. Right the Rules, 4-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle, the trainer. David Dowling's in the bike. He's hot tonight, looking for win number 4. Last start was right here last Tuesday night. Left from post 2, was a winner by 5 3/4 lengths. 158 4, closing it out in 30 1. That was her 3rd win of the season. 4th career for Right the Rules. Post 2 with David Dowling, your current choice at 1-2. And there we see the 4, Baby Step Back, 3-year-old bay filly by Dolly for Richard Armstrong of Summerside, who also trains. Kenny Murphy in the bike. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 4. Finished 2, race time 158 3, 29 2, closing quarter. 8 lifetime starts, 7 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and almost $6,700 in the bank. Baby Step Back leaves for Mr. Murphy aboard right now, 4-5. And there we see the 7, Jazzville, 4-year-old bay mare by Huntsville for Ronnie McLean, Susan McKagan, and Clark Annan. Blaine McKenna trains. Paul Langell is in the driver's seat. Paul Angel has a couple of wins tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Left from post 6, finished third. Race time 1:59 and 3, 31 and 2, closing quarter. David Dowling was in the bike. She has 4 wins from 20 tries. Took a record when she first got here of 1:58 and 1. Right here in Summerside, Jazzville will move in a spot with a scratch of the 6. Right now, 34 to 1. Tonight's 12th race, scratched down to a field of 7. The All-Star Cresting Pace lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Princess Halo, Right the Rules, Sporty Spice, Baby Step Back, Jay's Little Spark, Jazzville, Sports Icon. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing up the rail, Princess Halo coming from the outside. That's Jazzville. Third one into the turn is Right the Rules. Coming up fourth from the outside is Sports Icon. Then racing from fifth around the turn is Sporty Spice. Baby Step Back in sixth. And trailing the field, Jay's a Little Spark on the backstretch led by Princess Halo. In line to Brady Sweet. Here's Right the Rules and Dowling. They're coming early on the outside. Set to take over the lead by the quarter. Right the Rules is clear. Second is Princess Halo racing from third. Towards that inside Jazzville, 29 seconds flat the quarter mile. Fourth is Sports Icon. Then in fifth it's Sporty Spice. Baby Step Back is 6. And trailing the field, Jay's a Little Spark 7. Down the stretch they come. Approaching the midway point, now led by Right the Rules and Dowling halfway home. Princess Halo is second from the outside. Sports Icon on the move third. There goes Baby Step Back. She'll take over fourth on the outside. Jazzville at the rail fifth. Then in sixth is Sporty Spice. Trailing on the outside, Jay's a Little Spark 59. And 2 was the half mile. They're on their way to 3/4. The leader, Right the Rules. Sports Icon on the outside second. Princess Halo third. Baby Step Back is swinging out 3 wide fourth. Fifth is Jazzville. Then it's Sporty Spice. And then the trailer, Jay's a Little Spark. The 3/4 completed in 1:28 and 4. Right the Rules have got away on them now with 1/8 of a mile to go. Princess Halo is second. Baby Step Back third. In fourth, Jazzville, and they're headed down the home stretch. Right the Rules all alone. Baby Step Back and Princess Halo. Right the Rules. Here's the David Dowling Grand Slam. Baby Step Back moved up second. Princess Halo, she'll finish third. And the time for the mile, 1:57.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race, All-Star Cresting Pace. And Right the Rules was moved early to that quarter in 29 seconds flat to take the lead, 59 and 2 to the half, 128 and 4 to 3/4. And this combination goes back-to-back. They were winners here last week in 158 and 4. They stopped the clock tonight in 157 and 3. That's her 4th win of the season, 5th career. In for second, Baby Step Back. Princess Halo third. So it's 2-4-1. Unofficially, David Dowling gets his season-leading 4th win tonight. They're going to the Winter Circle next.
Right the rules going to the 12th race winners circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Sports Rider off the Ponderosa Dam, Big Bottom. Omadani Bird of Vernon Bridge, he's got the owning double, bred by Winback Farm. Jennifer Doyle, she has a training double. David Dowling, he has his 4th win for the Grand Slam. And the time for the mile in 1:57.3. Right the rules in the 12th. In the winner's circle, we have the All-Star Cresting Cooler presentation. Now the official results in the 12th. Princess Halo 3rd. Right the rules, the race winner. Sporty Spice 5th. Baby Step Back was 2nd. Jay's Little Spark was 7th. Southfield Sky was scratched. Jazzville finished 4th. Sports Icon was 6th. Fractions of 29, 59 and 2, 128 and 4, and the mile in 1:57.3. In review, 315, 27 scratched, 4-6. Right the rules paid 320. Exactor was 370. Triactor $7. Superfecta was $1.74.
Another winner in tonight's Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draw, Jack Quinn. Congratulations. Welcome back to Race Day Live here tonight at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. You can wager at the track or from home with HPI. It's free to sign up at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Wager in Red Shore, Summerside, or Charlottetown, where now for the first time you can earn rewards. Get ready for the fall-winter meet by signing up at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming feature race number 13 tonight. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with a 2-4-1 as is backstretch beat. Classifiers choice is 2-4-5 in the 13th race in 8 minutes. And the Real Princess has a line to be announced from Charlottetown October 26th. Left from 7, finished 5. Race timed 1:54.3. Closing quarter, 28 seconds flat. Mike Downey was in the bike.
Tonight's featured is the 13th on Post Parade. Won the Real Princess, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. Bacon on a Biscuit 2 is owned by Brittany Wants of Springvale and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Sobble Attack 3 is owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callback of Summerside, trained by Paul Bigger. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 is Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. 5 is Hamac Charmer, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 13, and Rocky, you and I are coming back with our selections here in the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. Again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising in their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 13th, I'm on the 2, Bacon on it Biscuits, much like everyone else around. 240 on the tote board, 1-5 choice. He's on top. I'm going to the 4, Brookdale Johnny. Phil Sizer looks to triple up, along with Langell and the ownership group of the Pollies, the father-son combination. Got him for deuce. I'll use 3, Sobble Attack for third, and I'll go to the 5, Hamac Charmer for superfecta players. 2, 4, 3, 5. That's my choices here in the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we agree with the exactor, the 2 and the 4. I threw in the Real Princess off that big mile in her last start, 154 and 3, and she was a winner up here last Tuesday night. To round out my superfecta, throw in the 5, Hamac Charmer. David Dowling's hot tonight. He's got 4 wins, and you know he could very well make it 5 with Hamac Charmer in here. So you never know. 2, 4, 1, 5. Vance Geiks 2, 4, 3, 5. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the 13th race, our feature on a Tuesday night here at Redshore Summerside. The Real Princess and Mike Downey, 39 to 1. Bacon on a Biscuit with Adam Murner at 3-2. Sobble Attack with Kenny Murphy at 24-1. Brookdale Johnny with Paul Angel at 2-1. And How Mac Charmer is now your current choice on the board at 4-5 with David Dowling in the bike. That's the field for tonight's feature, Field of 5. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 13th race feature has a field of 5 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
And Rocky, I was talking with starter Frankie Murphy prior to the races tonight, telling me that he is celebrating 25 years as a starter here in Summerside. He's become one of the best. The Real Princess, Bacon on a Biscuit, Sobble Attack, Brookdale Johnny, How Mac Charmer. Tuesday night feature at historic Summerside. Post time. Up and pacing, and traffic was close, and I mean close getting out. That is Brookdale Johnny for the lead. Coming to his outside is How Mac Charmer set to take over. The Real Princess got away third. Racing fourth is Bacon on a Biscuit, and the trailer, that is Sobble Attack. So it's How Mac Charmer to make the lead for David Dowling. Second is Brookdale Johnny. That's the Real Princess third. Racing fourth is Bacon on a Biscuit, and the trailer is Sobble Attack on by the first quarter mile. How Mac Charmer got them there in 28 and 4. Now does Dowling get a breather in as they arrive at 3-8. Racing from second is Brookdale Johnny, third at the rail. The Real Princess, Bacon on a Biscuit has fourth, and Sobble Attack is the trailer. They approach the midway point, led by How Mac Charmer. He's halfway home. Second is Brookdale Johnny, the Real Princess third. There goes Bacon on a Biscuit, sent to the outside fourth, and Sobble Attack following him out fifth. Over to the half mile, 59 and 2. That's pedestrian for the featured race at Summerside. Now they're under an inquiry. Going to 3/4, How Mac Charmer the leader. Bacon on a Biscuit is second. Third up the rail, Brookdale Johnny. Sobble Attack on the outside fourth. The Real Princess trails, but she's not out of it. All 5 have a shot at the winner's circle in here. 3/4 and 1, 28 and 3. Down to an eighth of a mile left to go. How Mac Charmer is the leader. Bacon on a Biscuit, the challenger. Brookdale Johnny up the passing lane he goes. Sobble Attack on the far outside. Set the camera up. Wow, it's Sizer, Langell, and the Pollies. They'll triple up. Brookdale Johnny captures the feature here in Summerside in 1:58 and 1. Inquiry sign posted in the 13th. Retain your tickets.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race feature. And going right, trying to go right down the road tonight was How Mac Charmer, 28-4, 59-2. 128 and 3, and here is the stretch drive. How Mac Charmer into the passing lane goes Brookdale Johnny with Bacon on a Biscuit. Sobble Attack is there. The Real Princess, they're all in it here, coming to the wire. But Brookdale Johnny is going to outsprint them all up the inside here to win this race. Under an inquiry, hold all tickets with Bacon on a Biscuit in there for second. But in for third is the 5. How Mac Charmer, 4-2-5 unofficially. Hold all tickets under an inquiry in the 13th.
The judge's inquiry in the 13th involves the conduct of the race in the first turn.
And you'll see the judge's inquiry here as they're leaving the gate. You're going to see what they're looking at. They're very close quarters here, as Vance mentioned, as they leave the gate going into the first turn. Judge's inquiry in the 13th.
Here comes the 4, Brookdale Johnny, to the 13th race, Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 4 by Rockin' in Heaven from the Shadow Play Dam, Brookdale Gia. A homebred of Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, is a triple up in the owner department. Trained by Phil Sizer, who will triple up. Driven to victory by Paul Langell, who will also triple up tonight. The mile 158 and 1. Brookdale Johnny serves up triples in the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. Now the results of the 13th race judges' inquiry. Racing officials at number 5, Howmack Charmer, crowded number 4, Brookdale Johnny, who then crowded number 3, Sobble Attack, into the first turn. Howmack Charmer finished third and will be placed fourth. Sobble Attack finished fourth and will be placed third. Now the official results in race 13, the Real Princess fifth. Bacon on a Biscuit was second. Sobble Attack finished fourth and was placed third. Brookdale Johnny, the race winner. Howmack Charmer finished third, was placed fourth for interference. 28 and 4, 59 and 2, 128 and 3, and the mild in 158 and 1. From the top after the placings, 5, 2, 3, 1, 4. Brookdale Johnny, 740. The exactor was $9.30. The triactor, $46. The superfecta, $9.76.
Couple of more winners in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draws tonight. Leithwaite and Dustin McGuinness. Leithwaite and Dustin McGuinness, the last two winners in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draws. Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Redshore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron calling all the action in the booth. One race left. So that means there's 13 in the books. Let's talk about the Red Shores $500 second chance draw. Red Shores is pleased to offer the second chance draw for $500. Just sign the back of your uncashed tickets when playing Summerside on Tuesdays for a chance to win $500. The draw will take place on November the 19th. This is an on-track promotion exclusive to Summerside on-track players only. Live racing at Red Shore Summerside Tuesdays until November 19th. Post times at 6 o'clock. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the finale. I'm going 7-6-1 in here. Backstretch beat 2-6-7. Classifier's choice is 6-2-7 in the finale in 6 minutes.
Fourteenth on Post Parade, number 1 Western Delight, owned and trained by Ralph Sweet Valeri. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 Sharkey, Jack McGurk of Kensington, owns and trains Taylor Doyle up. 3 Hemingway, owned by Abby Clow of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow, Brett Clow aboard. E-Gamer number 4, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth does the training. Brady Sweet drives. 5 Usurper. Corey McPherson's in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Mike Peters of Emmyvale. 6 is 1 Rock. Luke Burke of Donaldston is the owner and the trainer. Ryan DeRoss drives. Pictonian Storm number 7, Damian McClellan driving for owner-trainer Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. 8 is Azure Beach, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Paul Langell. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 14. We're back with live racing on Saturday afternoon at Redshores, Charlottetown, with the first post at 12:30 p.m. Rocky returns with his super high five ticket to wrap up the Prince County Horsemen's Club Horsepersons Appreciation Night at Redshores, Summerside.
And there's a look at Vance and I's super high fives to wrap up the evening. Race number 14. I like 7. Pictonian Storm to win this one. Damian McClellan looks to double up from the Tammy Collings stable tonight for second. The 6, 1 Rock for third. Western Delight for fourth. The 2 Sharky. And to wrap it up with the 8 Azure Beach. Vance Lakes the 6, 1 Rock over the 2 Sharky. The 7 Pictonian Storm with the 8 Azure Beach and the 1 Western Delight. So I'm going 7, 6, 1, 2, 8. Vance is going 6, 2, 7, 8, 1. Same horses, little different order. Good luck with the super high five. Let's have a look at the odds board for the finale, race 14. Western Delight, Kenny Murphy at 7-2. Sharky and Taylor Doyle at 8-5. Hemingway, Post 3 and Brett Clough at 22-1. E-Game Release 4 and Brady Sweet at 7-1. Usurper will leave 5 when Corey McPherson aboard at 10-1. 1 Rock is 6 for Ryan DeRoche at 3, now 8-5. Pictonian Storm 7, Damian McClellan at 19-1. And Azure Beach and Paul Angel 17-1. That's your field for the race 14 finale. Good luck with your selections. 14th race finale has a full field of 8 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's return one more time to Vance Cameron.
Western Delight, Sharky, Hemingway, E-Gamer. Usurper, One Rock, Victonian Storm, Azure Beach, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Tuesday night Super High 5, finale time. Up and pacing E-Gamer with the first call towards the rail. Western Delight. Third to the turn to Usurper, way wide. That is Victonian Storm fourth. To get away 50 Sharky, then 6 off the rail. Hemingway in 7th. That is One Rock, and trailing the field, Azure Beach. Along the backstretch they go, and here's Usurper in line to Corey McPherson to take over the lead. E-Gamer goes second, dropping in to be third. That is Victonian Storm. 4th up the rail, Western Delight. Then in 5th, that's Sharky. 6 is Hemingway. Going to the outside, 7th, One Rock. And trailing the field, Azure Beach at 29. Second flat opening quarter mile. And off the paddock turn they come, and on the point, Usurper is the leader. E-Gamer second, Victonian Storm third. The backfield in motion. First up on the outside, 4th is Sharky. 5th up the rail, Western Delight. Moving up 6 is One Rock. Then in 7th, going to the outside, Hemingway. Already there was Azure Beach, the half mile. 59 and 3 midway around the turn, going to the 5/8. The leader, Usurper. On the cones, the second is E-Gamer. Sharky is coming on the outside, third. Racing 4th and going to the outside, Victonian Storm. There's the inquiry sign. 14th is under an inquiry, and Sharky leads by the 3/4. Usurper is second, Victonian Storm third. 4th, that is E-Gamer. 5th is Hemingway, 3/4 up in 1:30. And 2/8 of a mile out, and Sharky turning down the home stretch, the leader. Usurper along the rail, Victonian Storm. Then up the inside, E-Gamer is coming on late, but Sharky closes it out for Taylor Doyle. Second is E-Gamer. Victonian Storm is third. And the time for the mile to wrap it up, 2 minutes, 4/5. Inquiry sign posted. Retain your tickets here in the 14th.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's finale. And going to the front was Usurper and Corey McPherson, 29. The half up, 59 and 3. 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Sharky battled with Usurper and took over in deep stretch here. And he's going to win back-to-back wins for Sharky and Jack McGurk. And Taylor Doyle supplies the winning drive tonight. In for second, that is E-Gamer with Victonian Storm up there for third. So 2, 4, 7 unofficially in the finale under an inquiry. Here in the 14th, we're going to see Sharky and Taylor Doyle in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Judges' inquiry involves the conduct of the race at approximately the half mile. Results of the 14th inquiry, no violations. There's Sharkey going to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle, pacing Brown Gelding 4, but he's watching off the Art Major Dam. Rub and tug. Legendary Kensington horseman Jack McGuirk the owner and the trainer, bred by David Brown and Jim Elberg from Ontario. Taylor Doyle will take him to the winner's circle, and the time for the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. That's Sharkey in the Super High 5 at Summerside. Now the official results in the 14th, Western Delight 4th. Sharkey, the race winner. Hemingway 6th. E-Gamer 2nd. Usurper finished 5th. One Rock was 8th. Pictonian Storm 3rd. Azure Beach finished 7th. They went 29, 59 and 3. 130 and 2. And the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, it's 416, 258, 37. Sharkey paid $380 to win. The exactor was $39.60. The triactor $590.90. The late daily double returning $24.20. And the super high 5 will get carried over to next Tuesday night. That's going to wrap up our live presentation tonight here in Summerside. The Par Mutual handle, $55,777. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home. David Dowling, phone the judges, please. David Dowling.